Well, YouTube gang, welcome back.
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't know how we're doing this, dude. Money's looking pretty scarce. My polterbox needs squalfins. And, yeah. Had it. Start feeding this squalfins. See what happens. If I even have any squalfins. Oh, wait, yeah. I was feeding it those other things. Cabadillo and the bug meat. Now my keyboard doesn't work. So I can't type it. Turn it on my phone. I'm gonna have to do everything on my phone though. To cabid. Come on, bug me. How does it autocorrect 1 to Q? How does that even happen?
That's a good question.
How, and more importantly, why? Time to walk in. Not sure what I'm walking into, but oh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it at all.
I'm finding a pleasant surprise in the amount of spiny seeds. But it's not a pleasant surprise.
My head's aching in agony. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's gonna be really bad. I feel like I just need to get rainbow seeds. I guess I'll just wait until this thing has the personality I need. Hunt for those.
Makes sense.
Gonna be super fun. Woo. I didn't actually fucking hear. No, now I have to find the stupid captain.
Been there.
Hopefully I remember this map like the back of my hand. So, we're good.
So you said luckily. Unless you did say luckily.
I did say luckily.
Or hopefully. I don't know.
Uh-huh. Your ship sucks, loser.
Yeah.
Now, I really did want to get Overwatch done, but I guess more rivals killed it overnight.
That is tragic. It actually killed itself. I don't know.
Yeah. I really don't understand why it's not working at all.
Yeah.
Because, call me crazy, but I don't think that's actually how it works. In fact, I know it's not.
I don't really see anything in the patch notes about them messing with the queues at all. So I don't think anything could even get.
But I don't see how yesterday we were fine. Not getting super long queues, everything's chilling, and then today we can't queue into either the new event or quick play. And we sold people in deathmatch. So
yeah.
I don't think that's the problem. Throw the apricot.
My polterbox seems lost more than anything. Guy has no clue what he's doing.
feeling a bit lost myself.
That's fair. We all walk a lonely road.
Pretty much. Check my home, see if my polterbuck ate the cabbages. And bug meat. 'Cause once he has nature, I'm just gonna farm for the spiny seed. I don't wanna. You said it might have been levels too, right? To make it eat.
Presumably. Presumably it's a possibility.
What enemies do I need to farm for this spiny seed anyway?
Go to the Luan Highway, and then go right, and right down. So basically take the first path down that isn't just a path right.
Uh-huh.
Obviously.
Yeah, well, this... Right. Right. Then down right?
Yeah. And then you should see 3 flowers.
I got a long seed. I have a feeling that's not what I'm looking for.
You'd be correct.
Also not getting it. Maybe this isn't worth doing right this second. Where's a place I can farm for XP that isn't that stupid crystal place? Yeah, for a bit. There's some enemies I could farm. Maybe not. There's no enemies. I just don't feel like bringing the filter box with me. kind of like 600 extra. It's probably at least enough. Level 1 to like whatever.
And now it's save scumming time.
Now they have spiny seeds.
Yep. And I don't feel like getting any more.
That's fair. It's gonna be annoying regardless. It's gonna be so annoying to take a pet and then... What about the thing that doing for money? They say the wind caps are the way?
That was a way that people suggested.
Okay. Well, main ones I'm seeing is the go to Frozen Heart and farm for dragon eggs. 2 is to go to the Luan Highway and fight 2 enemies to get wind caps and clear feathers, and they can sell for a good bit. Or fight dragons for dragon steaks, which seems okay. It's like 1,000 per. It doesn't seem great, but it really depends on how annoying it is to fight dragons. And then the other is fight the specters until one drops a dragon bone, a cursed bone pendant. Then fight bloodsuckers so you have at least 4 blackened bats, and you temper that and you can get some. But the caps sell for more than those. So I feel like that one's not as worth it. Unless it's just easier. And then one of the top voted answer though, I guess in the entire thing, is one of the simplest and easiest ways I've found is to farm the Polterbox enemies in SS Buccaneer. There's a room with 2 of them that spawn. With the Polterbox pet, you can easily farm Sun, Moon, Glow, and Chaos Crystals. You'll earn between 1,500 and 5,000 lucre per fight in drops, provided you don't lose the synchro effect. Give it about a half hour and you'll have over 100,000 lucres worth of items.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that might be what I do. But I need to gain levels. I guess I could peek it there. Do we know where the polterbox enemies are? The room that has two?
I mean, I could probably find it decently easily, but I'm not sure I'd be able to give directions.
I mean... like that.
I'd have to add just down as many stairs as possible, if that helps even a little bit.
Well, I know this map like the back of my hand. I just don't know where the, actual enemies are. It's a seahorse. Fish scales. I also didn't say what difficulty to do it on though, so I assume normal's probably fine.
This home orchard sucks.
Then why are you there?
It's better for saves coming.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you can't save in the orchard, can you?
Correct. However, I've also been around the world for like 10 weeks and this thing's not done. It is what I need, however, so saves coming was completely unnecessary. Slash didn't occur. Huh?
You said it was what?
What was what?
You said something was something. Which
The
means
saves coming was unnecessary?
Yeah, but what made it be unnecessary?
The fact that it only took one try.
I don't want this aquatic monster egg. Well, if you're looking for a monster egg, I got directions for you.
Well, I'm not.
I can't help. Oh, well, I found a room with two polterbugs, but also something else.
This thing's gotta be done by now. It's gonna be a terrible feeling when I put in the last plant and then I don't get the achievement.
Someone else. Never thinking it.
I don't think so. And can we buy flat seeds or?
No.
Hmm.
Either that or you can, but they cost a ton. Pretty sure you just can't.
And I've got 7. I think we both know what that means.
To be fair, they do sell for like 5,000. But I think the only way to get them is from the orchard.
More saves coming time. Which will hopefully, again, be unnecessary. And it will definitely be the last plant that I need. How convenient.
That should be enough of the things that I need.
Ew, why is Brawlhalla streaming?
A rerun too.
Kinda gross. There also seem to be Overwatch drops. Ooh.
I get those when I'm streaming Overwatch. Easy.
Yeah, that was the plan for me as well. And hopefully it will be the plan. Because someone tells me Overwatch isn't dead quite yet.
To be fair, it is missing a lot of content. I feel like they haven't added anything new or interesting in a while.
Yeah.
Or just fixes, really. I just want like important balance changes. Not ones that don't really affect anything. Because I feel like there's never like any noticeable changes.
The conch. Ooh. Ardent agriculturist.
That title or the achievement?
It is.
You got it that fast?
Telling you, it won't be that bad.
I don't think so.
Especially because you're known to be way luckier than I am, so if I got it this fast.
True.
Assuming that was the achievement. I don't see what else it would be possibly for. Okay, so now I just need to basically get every special technique, the Luker, and then beat the game. And levels, but you know, that shouldn't be that bad.
Doesn't take that long.
Levels took
Every
a shorter
special
time than this did.
Wait, take what? Huh?
Levels took a shorter time than this did.
In a sense, yeah. So how'd you get your pet to follow you for the synchro effect?
He kind of moved like 2 inches forward, and then I was able to do things. Backflip kick helps, but your attack basically seems like the same thing.
What if I use the bow? You know?
Yeah, I tried it. I 3-shot them, but it was still decently effective. Especially if you have a strong one, because sitting there for 3 shots kind of makes him run away from you.
Yeah. Because it's probably
You said bringing the imp to the guy isn't even worth it.
Yeah, because he doesn't even like go to it. He doesn't move.
No, I built him up with the Squelchins. Might as well bring him along. I don't think my Polterbox gonna be doing too well.
I think I'm just gonna try and craft a strong bow. Because I feel like that honestly will help a lot. If I can one-shot these guys.
So how do I stop them from grazing?
I think the only way is to not have a pet equipped, go out, tell them that, or you can also return them to the barn, I think, from out there. They don't, like, have them equipped.
I thought I had my one guy while he was grazing to my party, but I guess not.
Well, you can. If he's out there, you can just say, like, to equip him.
I guess I probably did that then. Either way, time for some really fun golem farming.
Yeah. I'm gonna forge a bow, and then I'm gonna be basically doing the same thing.
Cringe.
I don't know what to make a bow out of.
Why is it not letting me up to this gate? Last I checked, that's the only way up to the place I need to get to. See if this does us any better. Were you having this problem?
Huh?
The Jumi gate I can't go through.
What Jumi gate?
Like the one where you need like the 2 crystals, and then the door opens and you can head up the stairs to the next floor.
Like it just closed?
It's open, but when I go towards it, I just like freeze in place for a second.
Keep trying. I think you have to approach it a little more from the right.
Oh. I see. Why?
Andrew,
Plus, I tried that before and it didn't work.
fine, dude. Fine. I'm gonna get so many of these rainbow seeds, and then it's just gonna work.
Uh-huh. You know, I see what you mean. This imp's not even attempting to come anywhere near me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the boba seems like the way. Honestly, if you were fighting that thing with a bow, you might stand a good chance.
I don't know if that's true. I think your bow might be able to fare against level 1 enemies, but...
I'm kind of throttling these guys, dude. How are you not one-shot these guys, my question?
Well, I didn't forge a bow.
I'm hoping I'll be able to come in with it. I don't know how many spiny seeds I'll probably just go for like 5.
Weak.
I'm not getting very lucky. Getting other seeds though, which is probably pretty good.
Yeah?
Except I'm not getting flat ones. That's the only ones I really need. Besides spiny.
You know, this actually does seem like it's gonna take a good bit of time.
Yeah. Roughly need to kill like 3 for a level. Roughly.
I don't like how he starts off completely invincible.
What?
Because then I can't damage him.
I think that's...
Disagree.
No, he does just start off invincible. I don't think there's any move that he uses at the beginning that does make him invincible. So... get used to that.
If your math checks out though, this should only take like 30 battles.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because you're already higher level than I was, so... get to cut out like 20 fights.
Is there any dodging his drum move?
If you're far enough away. Still very tempted just to go for the money first, but I got spiny seeds. So I'm guessing what you did is planted 2 sets, or
Yeah.
Must
That's what
be
I
a
did towards the
difficult.
end. But now you have the magical secrets at your disposal.
What do you mean? Magical secret?
Of being able to plant too.
Yeah.
He didn't start off invincible? What is this?
I feel like I don't even remember what ones I exactly need, but I assume I need like all of them.
It's a fair assumption.
But I know I needed crooked, and I know I needed long. We'll start with those. This is gonna be annoying to do if I'm not getting them like each run.
Eh?
Really annoying.
This guy only gives like a... I guess a 340 XP boost isn't bad.
I don't even know if it was that much. I mean, it'd be useful if he actually stayed with you.
Eh?
Okay. I think that's a toadstool shed right there. I don't know if it's really worth doing that just for that, but we'll do it anyway. It's not like these spiny seeds are that hard to farm regardless.
With a little maneuvering from I think this is more effective.
Now I think I need it to be bell grapes or the apple socks. That's it. That's all I can hope to get. Besides toadstools, but I don't need them anymore. So. That's one down already. It's pretty crazy.
Eh?
You know, honestly, this might sound crazy, dude, but the rate we're going, we might be able to get this done today.
That's crazy.
'Cause if it only takes like a half an hour or something to get all the money, then we should definitely be good as long as my produce doesn't take forever. And then just learning techniques, right? So, obviously finishing the game too, but I feel like that honestly won't be that big of an issue.
Really, just as long as farming money and skills doesn't take 100,000 years, I think we'll be fine.
The special techniques are what's really gonna take time, I think, though. That's there's gonna be a lot of random battles,
Yeah.
and I guarantee it's not gonna be as simple as we want it to be. 'Cause even using the bow, I didn't get everything. I feel like doing two at a time and getting one is kind of gonna ruin my spiny seeds.
Nah.
Yeah. But I think, you know, call me crazy, but getting it still seems worth it.
Yeah.
I don't know what I need though now that I have Belgrade. I know the apple socks. I don't know what. I think I need the Dia World. Probably just gotten through the greens. Okay, this might be good, but I think we need to wait some time. I think I got both of the things I needed from the small seeds.
Oh, dang.
It was a rocket papaya and a octopus or something like that. I assume that one that's still growing is the octopus. It don't look like the rocket. I feel like these apple socks are the ones that are being very uncooperative. Made it seem like it was gonna be a lot worse. To be fair, like that these things would be low chances with the spiny seed, which to be fair they are.
Yeah.
Maybe it's also something weird with growing the 8 seeds, like it guarantees something like that, like a rare one. I feel like it's weird that you seem to get one every time and I'm seeming to get one every time. Seems weird with like a 10 and however much chance, if it's even that high. You're making some leeway though. I think I'm down to like 3 spiny seeds. Isn't great.
But it isn't the worst.
Progress is progress. It just seems annoying to waste 2 seeds for 1 plant, but you know. How's your levels coming along?
I'm getting close.
Probably also able to kill it faster than I was.
Probably. Plus, if I use my ST right, which isn't that difficult, I can get him down to like 1 hit.
Nice. That looks like the gold clover thing. I don't know what that green thing is.
Which essentially means that every other run, I'm killing him near instantly.
Yeah, well, that's definitely faster than what I was doing. I'm hoping this is the Dialora. Great. That wraps up the blue. I think the last blue one I need is gold clover. I mean, I definitely need some more spines. If he has one for me. No. Even if I could write down stuff easily. You have the Twitch pulled up?
I do.
Okay. You should send a message.
What such message?
Flat scene? Big
What else?
seed. Or green. I don't know. I think it was big seed. Yeah, and then crooked seed. I think those are the last ones I need. That's
I would have sent it on one message, but unfortunately I can't use tab. Kinda cringe.
That's unlucky. I think I just need the Dialaural, the Apple Sock, and the pair of heels. That should be the plants done. Which means at most, I'll need 6 seeds. I already have the 1. It would be great. Both of us kind of followed me a bit more. I only need one more, but maybe that's two. It isn't that slow, but it feels really bad when you don't get one.
Yeah.
Yeah, call me crazy, but I also feel like this bow would be really, really good. Just A, and just locking people.
Yeah.
Now they really test me by going 2 enemy sets in a row during without getting one.
Dang.
But that one gave 2, so it bounced up. I just wonder how strong a bow I could have made to make like that golem fight easier while also getting the imp XP. Would have been nice.
Eh. I've got 2 more fights left.
Nice.
Speed running.
Pretty much. And hopefully I get the achievement too. And I don't have to plant some stupid thing they don't have. To be fair though, I think for the most part I probably have everything. Because I've only spent a couple of the things. So, yeah, chances are I probably did get everything.
On Cloud 99.
Crazy. Go flat first, gets easiest. Is it money farming time or technique farming time? Kinda could maybe do both.
That is the question.
I really want to get all the base techniques. Because then it's basically just special ones, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it won't take that long. I just don't know how there's over 200. I feel like there'd be like, again, like 60, maybe.
Yeah. I missed the staircase.
Okay, well this looks like the first reset. I didn't get any of the things I needed.
Tragic.
These 3 seeds are gonna be the bane of my existence, dude.
Nah.
Yeah.
Logically right, again. I don't need any of the items that I currently have on me. So if I just sell everything, maybe I won't even need to farm for money.
I guess. How I see it though is that probably farming for the special techniques is gonna be very similar. Cause I'm just gonna be equipping things and doing fights, so
Fair.
yeah. Hair Heals and Dialoro. I'll go for Apple Socks after that, and then hopefully just be done. Pair of heels.
All that stuff doesn't sell for too much. However, these 15 dragon stakes I have.
Like 15,000.
Mm-hmm. Not bad.
Yeah, the stuff you get from the mimics are like sun crystals and those things. Those are gonna be the main selling things.
Guess it's time to pull out the special technique list.
I feel like there's gonna be more to it than we think.
Nah, impossible.
I just don't see how it adds up to 200. Unless we have to like use a bunch of special techniques. I guess there actually is a lot of weapons, isn't there?
Yeah, there are quite a few.
I feel like if I was able to get gold clover, unless I chose the wrong seed, or I didn't choose around. Maybe the gold clover is also just possible to get with rainbow.
It looks like there are 11 weapons and roughly 20 techniques for each, so...
Kinda adds up, actually.
Kinda do.
We're 2 produce away, Jared. At least that I know of. Can I delete your message? I think I can, right? Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll remember. Crooked and big. I don't know which one I just gave them. If it's double crooked, you know, higher chance of getting the thing I need. Oh, is that the applesauce? It might very well be.
You don't say.
And they ingest the dial. Unless for some reason I did grow one. And I just didn't know. And I'm done. But I don't think so. I think I still need it. Because I don't remember ever growing one. And I also don't remember having one. So.
Yeah, you know, maybe I should bring my polter box. That's pretty important.
A little. Apple sucks. I really want to know why people like min-max though. Like why they got such an understanding of the tempering system as well as um like decide to be like, oh yes, I need 5 of these tool shed things to make my weapon stronger. They actually do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unless
I don't think
just they
people are
want to do
okay.
future mode. I don't know. I guess to be fair, if you think about it like in a Dark Souls sense, like why would you not try to make the most overpowered thing no matter how long it took? Just so you could know that you made the most overpowered thing. This seems unnecessary in a game like this.
You know, if you think about it in a Skyrim sense. Think about it like Skyrim.
Yeah, I guess I didn't need to make those really overpowered knives and stuff. But I did do it.
Or make that definitely intentional armor that allowed you to get them.
What do you mean? I don't think the armor helped.
Oh yeah, it was like a necklace.
Yeah, it's just something you could do to help. I don't know, it was really dumb.
It's like you made a necklace that increased like your smithing or whatever. Then you also drank a potion that you made with that necklace to also increase your smithing. So you were able to get your smithing way higher than it should have been, so you can make better armor and potions. It was wild.
I think the coolest thing in the Skyrim blacksmithery had to have been the fact that you could make armor. Like if you wore a full set of armor, you could make spells cost nothing. Like a specific type of spell.
I still remember you being a cheater and just having like one skill that just lets your firebolt stagger and you just kill people.
Yep, and it costs nothing.
Yeah. Kind of unfair, actually.
That's what it takes to be the Dovahkiin.
That's fair.
Sure, you just need the Dialaurel. Big seed.
Well, I killed one random mimic without my sync buff and got a sun crystal, so I don't think this will be so bad.
Yeah.
This is a terrifying room to enter. I just found a back room that's very small and has 4 chests in it. Got a little scared.
Mm-hmm. I'm beginning to hunger.
Crazy.
For this game. Have the Dialaurel game do it. Do it. Oh, I see it. Oh, ardent agriculturist.
My mimic's gotta start trying.
Agriculturalist. Yes. Huh?
My mimic's gotta start trying.
Polterbox, actually?
Shut up.
I know you don't name your own creature.
It's Q. That's all that matters.
That is a letter.
That is true.
I bet you didn't even extend it like QUE, did you? Just a Q.
Of course not.
Even worse.
What do you take me for?
Okay. I didn't actually want to pick that while it was unripe, but it forced me to. But it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. It quite literally asked you if you wanted to, and you said yes.
I didn't though.
Uh-huh.
It automatically
We all
chose it.
believe you.
I wasn't even on it. Whatever. Money's times. This is bucket. Honestly, we might make some good time at the rate we're going. Did you find the 2 mimics?
I did find 2 mimics. Not sure if it's the right 2 mimics, because there's also another enemy.
That's the one I found. I was wondering if there was one that didn't have that guy.
Hate that guy.
I don't necessarily hate the guy. It's just not needed.
I don't like this stupid confusion. Bunch of rats.
I don't know if the bow's really necessary here, but
I killed a mimic, but they froze me. That's why I said to watch as the item disappeared.
I think I'm just gonna use my axe. Seems like it'll probably be more effective. I don't know. I feel like I just want to equip at least one special technique. What's a good one?
For what?
Spin shot something good. It was pretty good.
There's a rat. My special is really good for clearing this room. But my mimic decided he wanted to run away from me.
I hate to say it, but I think I like this bow better than my axe.
Dang. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Unfortunately, I don't have a choice. And do you know how much these moon and sun crystals sell for?
I think they said like it was like a lot. More than the dragon steaks. Is there any way to make this X attack like fast on the bow? It kind of seems just like a really, really slow, bad close range attack.
I know the back forward's really bad. More so really, really slow. I got sparkly feet. Let's go.
It'd be great if they sent a moon crystal sold for like 20,000 each.
I agree.
Oh, and chaos crystals? Probably so much, dude.
Man, dragon bones? No, those things also sell for a lot.
No, the item disappeared. How do I kill this jester guy fast enough? Where he doesn't do his stupid move.
Good
Special
question.
technique, Rain of Death. That's pretty good.
That's the way right there.
Then just upgrade to my other one. Just does more damage. It's also a lot slower. This enemy is really annoying me.
Goddess mail. That sounds pretty strong.
Disagree.
It isn't.
Moon crystal. I feel like it shouldn't take that long to be sold for that much.
Yeah.
Maybe the goddess man will sell for that.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. My polter box moves out the way at the very last second, so all of them will only drop money.
Tough.
I feel like I probably have enough money. Kill. How long I've really been here either. I just don't want to have to come back. But like you said, I probably have enough of other items where I don't have to worry about that.
Eh. That time my polter box didn't even wait till the last second. He left at the very first possible moment.
Please. I'm sure I'm fine. How's it going, Tycoon? Overwatch might be dead. We were in a queue for quick play for like 10 minutes, and then we tried solving the mystery of magic, and then we were in a queue for that for 10 minutes, and other people were in there for like 30 minutes or longer. So I guess a lot of people, at least the ones there, can make some dunzos. Temporarily done, so not like, oh, the game's dead. But I'm assuming
That would be a bit
servers are
drastic.
just- I don't think it'd be that drastic. But we're getting very close to finishing this game finally.
Very true.
Then I'm thinking I want to do Trials of Mana, but I don't know, we'll see.
Do we really want to do that right after is the question.
I feel like it won't be that bad. I feel like it's a very different game. Hopefully.
Because this game sucks.
I don't know what shop it said to go to. I don't think it said a specific shop. I don't know if that's how shops work. I'll go to Geo. You know,
No.
Geo seems like a reliable place.
Crazy. Same here. Time to see the big reveal.
Oh, do we still need 10 more?
Mm-hmm.
That one. I don't even know where our shop is. Or the shop. Did I go to the instrument one?
That's where I'm going. God, it smells doesn't sell for very much.
That's not surprising. I think it was mostly these crystals. They said sold for a lot.
Oof, oof, oof. At least these chaos crystals are pretty solid. But you do drop there, right?
Yeah.
This shouldn't take that long.
The Cabadillos also sell for 100 each. That's pretty renewable too. So you can get a lot of those.
Also, these
Spiny
pint o'clock,
seeds.
150. Less
Spiny
renewable,
seeds
but
are 500. Oh yeah, the chaos crystals do sell for a lot. Not as much as I was hoping. Okay. Well, we might have a lot of farming in our future, dude.
disagree. I've got more than enough stuff to just, you know.
Uh-huh. I probably could. Unless it's like a bad shop to go to, which is also possible.
Certainly is.
No, not looking like that's the case though.
Logically, I shouldn't need seeds anymore either.
Yeah.
Which means flat seeds are good and all, but also small seeds I have 99 of, so I'm thinking I might be able to get away with selling a few of those.
Yeah, spiny seeds also sell for a good bit. Those aren't hard
The
to find.
envy of Nicolo.
The only reason I'm not gonna sell all that stuff is just because I figure I have to farm techniques anyway, and that's just going into fights. Well, it's not gonna be as fast.
Yeah, but I don't want to go into fights here. That's for sure. The question is, where's a place that's gonna have one singular enemy right at the beginning of a room?
Carpet. Hyper shot. Hello, Bristol. I haven't gotten a single chaos one yet, but you know.
At last, I believe that's all the glove techniques. Now, what am I equipping next?
Seems like pretty fast. You know. I just feel like I'm not even learning any new technique. Also, I guess I'm not really spamming dungeons too fast. So do you have to have specific things equipped to learn things?
What do you mean?
Like, do I need to have it actually equipped for it to work? Like, say, slide or
The weapon or
something.
the ability? I mean, for it to count towards a thing, but I don't think you need it equipped while with that weapon, so long as you have a number of total uses.
I don't know if you've reached the total use. I guess just if you don't get it.
Eh.
Come on. I gotta miss out an item because they freeze me. Ooh. What a fun scenario. But each fight I gain no money because it doesn't count. Because the stupid enemy. And I missed out on both items again. Okay, how are you supposed to deal with this guy fast enough when he camps in the back? I can't reach him. Chaos Crystal. I don't know how much those things sell. Pretty good. Box. You're getting a good position, maybe. That was not. If my Polterbox would stay with me instead of running away at the very last second. Come on. Those figured the stats effects in the last 2 minutes, 2 full minutes. Really, a lot of this would work better if the Polterbox stayed on me and the enemy couldn't completely become invincible and stop me from doing anything for 35 seconds.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can't do anything when the stupid mimic just goes up. It's literally impossible because if I can't kill the one person, then the second mimic gets to stall the entire time, and then the person gets to freeze me every single time. Polterbox not just stand near me. I feel like these synchro effects were so poorly implemented, truly.
I agree.
I feel like actually pretty much everything is implemented.
Dang.
True though.
It is.
I love getting only goddess. Probably have like 30 of those things by now. not very easy to get, I feel. Unless I've gotten, like, all the bow ones, but I doubt it. They shouldn't be able to drop the lucre or XP, right? If they,
Correct. I feel like I should be learning some more of these skills.
just need more, dude. I hate this stupid enemy. I kill them all, but oh, free spell. So either I get hit by it or I don't. But either way, I miss out on items because they get iframes. Cool.
Yeah.
I love missing out on both items. The polterbox gets slapped by him, and then I miss out on an item. Great place. I think I've gotten one chaos crystal since farming again.
Nice.
It's actually not very nice, believe it or not.
How many did you get before?
I think I got like 3.
Oh dang.
And obviously a ton. More than not. Polterbox like, you know what? I really just want to slam my head into him. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, maybe mastering these techniques will be pretty bad. Because outside of just having the skills used a number of times, you do have to use the weapon in a number of encounters. Which looks like to get the final skill is 100. Which also means that we'll have roughly 1,000 encounters to do.
Not too bad.
It could certainly be less bad.
How do you know when you got it? Just whatever the skill's called.
Yeah.
I think 100 counters really isn't that bad. I picked up 3 items and I only got 1 thing. How does that even make sense? My one.
They're probably yeah, you're probably full in armor.
Maybe it's time to leave and get selling. That's what I. Wait, I'm not. You have a technique page that I can use because I can't search things on my PC because my whatever keyboard bullcrap.
This is from the best list. Wonder if I can just like whatever. I copy and I paste.
Probably the best thing is probably getting the basic abilities. I mean,
Yeah, probably a good start.
I definitely want to. What? They dash? They catapult. I have to upgrade them or?
It's just the name's changed.
I don't care, kid. Move out of my way. Oh. I have a lot more dragon bones than I thought I was gonna have. Not selling for a lot. Did they recommend a place to go for the encounter?
I don't think so, but I'm just in the first room of the highway.
I feel like there's probably somewhere it's just really, really quick.
This one's pretty good, just because, like, there are 3 encounters in the one room that are pretty close to each other.
Oh, yeah, that probably does make sense to do that. First is... I really care if they're changed, if I want to know. Scroll, I'm going back. Back all night. A weapon. It's not what I usually use. I don't know, this one on highway seems kind of bad.
How so?
I feel like there's good single fights I could do somewhere.
I don't know. This works pretty well for a fast weapon, at least.
It's just like there's 3 encounters here, sure, but they're all 3 enemies. They all like move awkwardly.
If you find a better area, though, you know, I might have to move over to it.
I'm just trying to think. Where a better area is. I feel like even on the ship, there's probably just a good encounter. See if I can remember every single area. That could help. I mean, I know there's a place in the Ulcan Mines where there's just the one rubber duck. That might be pretty quick, honestly. But the animation's kind of long. And I'll try it. I'll see what I can do. Doing a room 1,000 times, though, sounds pretty rough. It's gotta be something faster than this. Only because this little opening cutscene. This moves faster. Missing any other base skills. I don't know if back roll, backflip. Is there an achievement for learning every technique? They got one for every ability.
I think so. Learn every special technique.
Seems like it might be kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Might be worth putting in some more research. I hate how it doesn't say how many you have, though. How are you supposed to know which ones you need? Unless there is a place where you can check it, but I really don't think there is. And you don't think there is? Like,
Oh, what?
there's no way to check how many of something we've used.
I don't think so.
That'd be very, very tedious, Drew. honest, I don't think it requires that many encounters. I think that's just saying how much of something you need.
What do you mean?
Like, say, for lunge, it says you need 4 lunge, but then also to get lance, you just need 4 encounters. That's how many encounters it takes to get lunge to 4.
Well, for the ability, you don't need weapon counters or encounter numbers or anything.
What do you mean? Aren't those the special techniques?
The special techniques aren't the abilities, like jump and stuff.
Well, I'm saying, if you use, it says use lunge 4 times, and then it says lancer 4.
Were you seeing this?
When I go to spear?
Spear. Oh. Yeah, that means 4 encounters and you need 4 lunges on your counter. The number before the brackets is how many you need of that specific weapon.
And how are you supposed to know how many of something you've used, though?
It's a great question. I'm not finding anything super useful on how to do this faster. Or if you set an action twice, it does count +2.
Oh, it does.
Mm-hmm. It also says against some bosses you get +4 to everything, but the only one you can refight is the Akravar or whatever.
Akravar?
Mm.
What is that?
The Wind Dragon,
Oh, you can refight them.
apparently. But they also said that it's not very fast, and you can probably just do 4 battles quicker.
Definitely.
But you know, if he is super fast, there's also just cutscenes and stuff, which makes me think that's the whole cutscenes.
Yeah. So you said there's just no way to check how many we've used, though? And how do people know that it gives multiple?
Well, I mean, if they just basically count it, and then there's ways to check. Well, more so not ways to check, but there's probably a way to test it.
Dude, I feel like, how would you know you got 4 from something instead of like a weird number, unless you did actually so much testing?
That's pretty fair.
I'm saying I feel like there has to be somewhere you can check how many times you've used something. Otherwise,
Doesn't seem like it
know
really matters though. I mean, the 100 encounters, like, because basically with the abilities at least, like just using the ability a certain amount of times, if you used to like 15 battles with double, then you basically guaranteed to have all the ones you need. And then you'll just get the skills when you
how are you
use the
supposed to know
encounters.
when you're supposed to get to the 100s? Count?
I mean, not necessarily. Because I mean, like, I just got Golden Dragons, now I know I'm at the 100.
Yeah, but what if you didn't have one of the things you needed?
Well, that's why I make sure I have the things I need.
Yeah, but you wouldn't
For the other
because
stuff.
what if you happen to just be doing the wrong thing? Like if you got
What do you mean?
100 lunges or whatever, then how would you know you're gonna have 100 back steps for it?
Well, I mean, you don't necessarily know. But I mean, like, say for the Dynamite X which I got, need 17 crouches, so chances are. And also I can just confirm it by doing a few more.
I don't know.
You almost make it sound like you're confident there's a good system for this.
I feel that there has to be. How am I supposed to know how many defensive lunges I need? Unless I count the encounters I do. like I could be well over 100 encounters right now. And just not because I don't have one of these things.
That's pretty fair, actually.
Or I could just not be the 100 encounters, getting something that I don't need up by a ton. And plus, just because I'm at 100, I could still be missing other ones because I didn't get crouch, for example. See how it all starts to fall apart, Jared?
Yeah, and see how there's nothing you can do about it?
I feel like there is, though. What about Tally?
As fun as that sounds, I think I'm gonna personally pass.
Seems like a necessary evil, dude. I hate to say it.
Disagree. I'm definitely not, like, backtracking because I missed one of the skills earlier on.
Yeah.
Because I'd, like, destroy my argument or something.
Mm-hmm. Then you're doing more than 100 counters. A weapon.
Fair. But if I would have looked beforehand, I wouldn't have had to do more than 100.
What do you mean?
In theory.
You would have looked...
Like, say, because this one isn't for the 100, something that I missed earlier on. So when I got something that was higher encounters in it, then I would have known that I needed to go back and get those skills up.
Yeah, but it's also assuming you have what you need to get the higher encounter.
Yeah, but it's a little weird to assume that I'll have nothing that I need for any of the things above it.
I don't think so. Eventually, the later weapons shouldn't take as long, since we should have all the abilities, I feel.
Yeah, that's why I was concerned on why the sword's taking me so long. That's when I learned I need to do 100 encounters.
I wonder how much, like, faster one of ours is than the other, or are you doing the same thing to me? Right with me.
I'm doing the highway still. Again, I'll probably switch it up when I run a different weapon, but this one basically just mows through people.
I still feel, though, that you're just fighting more enemies than you have to. It's not per enemy,
More enemies, definitely, but no, it's per encounter. I just feel like with all that movement and stuff, this is still fast.
I don't know. I would argue mine probably takes 10 seconds to get back to it. Maybe longer, actually.
Well, I feel like this weapon is not taking 10 seconds per encounter.
Yeah, but I mean,
Even
to
including,
get
like, the
to the
downtime
encounter
between three.
and pick up everything. I feel like I had to have done 100 encounters on this thing. Especially if this thing counts as double. And I should easily have the defensive lunges. I'll swap to something else.
Now, what am I working on next? Well, I got bows and spears on me, so one of those two.
no, I don't have what spin. 'Cause I use that the entire game. So.
That's pretty fair.
I'm gonna get a really cool move, so I want to get it. Mostly by name. Cool. You know what it is?
Hmm.
Blue dragon.
Whoa. I've also got some disappointing news. Fist of the North Star was renamed.
Yeah, I know, to like Phenomenal Fist.
It's tragic. This bow sucks. I have to like aim.
That's a lot. I think you suck because you have to aim.
That's not true.
I would argue it's much more true.
Also, why does my first shot do like 80% of someone's health and my second shot does like literally nothing?
I feel like I learned fire and ice. Let's see what. I'm guessing it goes in order. Flowers of gold? Am I not playing a spear right now? Maybe I'm playing a staff. No, that makes
That
more
could
sense.
make more sense. Looked like a staff. I just figured you knew what you were talking about.
Yes. Okay, this one requires. Oh, this only requires 50 encounters. How have I not gotten it? Fire and Ice was like at 20. But that requires Moon Salt. Or Moon Assault. That's what it is. Oh, maybe I've done like 200 encounters on this weapon. Well, if I don't have it in 4 more rounds, that means I'm not even up to 20 encounters. But I know for a fact I'm at 20 encounters at least because of Fire and Ice. How am I not
I think I'm gonna join you. Where are you?
back? Why do you want to join me?
Because it's a pain to like shoot down 9 enemies with a bow. Especially when I don't
just
want
take the
to them.
Dunbar Express in the open mode.
I see.
Okay, Blaze. Because you go 5 times. This should 100% give me Gales of the Fall. Taunt, evade, and spin. Like, spin, there's no way I don't have. I almost feel like taunt and evade I should definitely have as well. Maybe I'm just not up to the encounter. I haven't done 15
I've
encounters.
really never been to the right side of this place. Interesting.
Well, I probably wasted a lot of time there. It's weird that that happens.
I never said it was a perfect system. I'm saying there's nothing you can do about it.
I don't even know if I have that. Ghost, Peanut Black, Aftershock, Golden Spires, Bubbles, Blaze, Halo. I don't have Purgatory. Clever's Vice, Fire Nice, Buzz, Fear and Cat. Maybe I will change my weapon though for now. Just the bow. Unless I have all the bow stuff. Maybe we'll change to something else. It's not even that. Powerful, why not? It's not even close to a purpose. It's not even a system. Really.
Pretty fair.
Whirlwind. Oh, that means I'm up to 4 encounters. That's pretty good. What you like to see. I feel like there still has to be
I'm
better.
always so hesitant to do the math on this stuff. If it takes, on average, 12.5 seconds to do one of these things, how much is that for 1,000 rooms?
More. It's gonna be more, dude.
Yeah. Plus the downtime of checking what things we are going to be missing. But you know, eventually it won't be more. Eventually we'll just have all the things.
And it'll be worth it. All this time we spent.
I don't know about that. We are essentially wasting time because we want to, if you really think about it.
So I'm kind of thinking we end stream so I don't have to look at chat, and we just record it and then we watch something. 'Cause this is
Sounds like a pretty good plan to me.
I can't-
Boring out of my mind?
I'm honestly fine chilling here. Just I'd like to have something to do alongside it.
I'm fine chilling here for a little while. However, I have a feeling in like an hour, I'm not gonna think this is very fun.
I just feel like it's like the perfect thing to have something to do along with.
Yeah,
But-
given the fact that I could probably do this with my eyes closed.
I don't know about that. Not very effectively, at least. You get lost and wind up in the wrong room. Anyway, point is that just having chat pulled up either requires me to use most of my PC, maybe not most, but a huge chunk of it, or my phone. But I also need to have the technique list pulled up. But then if I'm also trying to watch something, that's hard. I have to watch something at like a weird part of the screen if I'm going to see chat. I don't know. I could probably watch something while playing. I don't know if I feel like watching Supernatural. Not gonna lie.
That's fair.
Let's look at what I need for these, what? Do one more encounter with the staff. I should now have the proper thing. We have knocked that off the list.
Wait a second. Bo doesn't even require 100 encounters. I won't have to suffer for as long.
Of course, I've used the most being bow and the dagger. Because, you know, it's me. So I gotta make everything harder on myself for no reason.
Of course.
To be fair, I'm sure I already have it. Okay, so let's see. Moonsault 12 times. So I definitely don't. I feel like I might have crouch, but definitely not backflip and back roll. Maybe I'll just run crouch and this for a little bit. Do we have any idea what one for dinner? That's probably what I'll try and find something to watch.
No clue. Smells lasagna though.
We haven't had lasagna in like months. Probably because of the gluten in the noodles. It'd be hard to make a gluten-free one and a non-gluten-free one.
That's fair.
I don't know where
But
giant
what smells like lasagna?
Giant swing only puts me at 20 encounters. There's no way. No. $80 more to go
Mm-hmm.
on this one weapon. Sure people don't have a recommended spot or anything, dude.
Couldn't find one.
Maybe
This seems like a pretty good spot.
Yeah, but I feel like there's probably some that one of the animation. It would also be good if the polter box would stay close to me so it wouldn't drop all this XP. That would save time too.
That's fair. Just gotta increase your luck to an unreasonable amount.
I could raise it by like 3.
I can raise mine by 11, I think. In like 12 more encounters, this will be my 3rd weapon done. Out of 11, which are all gonna be more difficult.
Well, I got my first weapon done. That's pretty cool.
And more importantly, after I'm done this weapon, then I'll check on food. And maybe, just maybe, it'll be done and delicious.
It'll probably be neither of those things.
You're probably right. Maybe I'll switch up my abilities just in case, you know. Wouldn't want to do any extra encounters.
Mm-hmm. probably do one more and then switch mine up.
I have a lot of juggernauts on me. It's, concerning.
Yeah.
Seems like you got a lot of money on you.
Yeah.
And tons of XP, that's really useful.
Very, very true.
I see the juggernauts are flails. And I sure do have a lot of them.
That's cool.
And seemingly not one single encounter done on them, so I've got a long 100 encounters ahead of me. But for now, I check on food.
Mm-hmm. Barkley, probably the 40. Oh my god.
It should be done in a few minutes.
Maybe spend those few minutes seeing if there's a good spot, dude. I'm telling you, someone had to have found
Oh
something, or a
my
video,
God.
or something. Tell me you want to do this ineffectively, Jared? We could be doing things at double the speed, probably.
Uh-huh.
Just saying, dude. I think it'd be a lot faster.
Well, nothing's on the first page.
First page of what?
Google. And when I say nothing, I mean nothing at all regarding special techniques.
Look at the achievement.
the two best grinding locations are Luan Highway or the single mole bear encounter in Olkin Mines.
The single mole bear?
Mm-hmm. So where do we think that mole bear's hiding?
Good question.
A fantastic question. A phenomenal question. Other stuff.
Well, it's weird how we both just went to the best places.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy. It's almost if we know what we're doing.
Kind of. I feel like the thing would be nice. If we don't have to go through this animation, that'd be good. Is that just the pig mole looking thing? With the single one of them, or is it a different thing?
One might argue it's a bear mole looking thing, but...
All I'm saying is you're ahead right now, so it makes sense for you to go and try to find him.
Yeah, I'm looking. This guy.
I don't know. Dude's just like, I got the info, Jeevan. You do all the dirty work.
Disagree.
Yeah, most time it's Jeevan do the research and do the dirty work.
Most time it's you doing nothing and me doing everything.
Well, if I remember correctly, I had to help you with your research because you weren't finding anything.
In what situation?
I said, look up the achievement.
Whoa. That's a crazy story.
Yeah, and then you did it, and then you found the answer.
Shut up.
There's nothing on the first page of Google. Try this. Oh, found it, Jeevan. I got you.
I found it on the site that I was already on, which had a link to the achievement.
Okay, dude. I'm just helping you grow into a better researcher, dude.
Uh-huh. That's a great way of saying you won't do any of the work yourself.
I'm doing a lot of work myself.
You're delegating the experience onto me. What a nice guy.
Yeah. I essentially gave you the answer, too, though. Think about it.
Disagree.
I gave you a problem and a solution.
I'm ready for this to not be even a little bit effective. Not to mention the 15 minutes it's gonna take me to find this thing. But I mean, hey, I learned 3 special techniques just on the way so far.
Exactly, you're welcome.
It had absolute minimal effectiveness. Make that 4.
Okay. I'm assuming I have this stuff. Guess I probably gonna need some grapple done. Maybe a lot of grapple done. I might do double grapple.
Okay, well now I know where I am on this map, so that's gonna help.
Okay. Tiger Driver 91.
Yep.
That's for like
A
20 and
classic.
counting. That also means that my grapple is just now getting to 10. Which means we got a ways to go. That's at least 15 more encounters just for this. I'm assuming we have the crouch done for that. And the back roll, and the back flip, and the moonsault. Northern Light. I'm guessing that's for more grapple. 14 grapple.
It'd be great if I could turn off encounters while running through this place.
Well, in a sense you could. However, it would not help you find a single mole bear.
Yeah. That's a, lied. I have no idea where I am. I know where I am again.
That means dinner. Kind of crazy, but I think 2 times in a row they just say boys, we don't respond, and then they say boys, I respond, but they just, as if I didn't respond, and then just look over it. That's fine. Whatever.
Maybe you should say a little louder. Project a little, I think is the term.
Seems like you're projecting.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, but it sounded good.
Disagree. I don't think you're capable of sounding good.
We sound the same.
That's a low blow. And completely uncalled for. And untrue.
I'm just saying. If I can insult you, I'm gonna take it.
Does that really sound like a guy who help me do my research?
Yes, it does.
Sounds like if
Novel
anything,
thing.
you help me just so you can insult me.
Oh, that too. Like 2 more encounters for grapple at least.
You know, maybe they're like wrong and they actually meant like spring whatever. Like the guy that we're already fighting. That'd be funny if I searched through this entire place.
Cow. That's been 30 grapple. That means we're at least 71. But I also didn't learn gravity. That's probably cost. It's gonna be a real shame when I get this and I have no idea what encounter. And I could be well over 100 and I don't have something that I need from the 100.
That wouldn't happen.
It could certainly happen.
Certainly will happen.
Okay, well that's gravity drop. That means I'm at 82 at least. But that was probably because of cost. This material is put on a brown? Salt maybe? I know that's what I'm gonna say. Maybe I'm also just so happening to be like 18 counters away.
You know, it sure feels like a lot of these areas just blocked off randomly, but the map's not telling me that much.
This really should. back, flip back. One more, then we're coming back to back. I have a feeling I'm at like 200 encounters with this stupid weapon.
What weapon are you calling stupid?
Gloves.
The frick.
Lamest weapon in the game.
Disagree. That'd have to be like, I don't know, just taking a while something, maybe 200x.
Gloves are definitely stupid, but they might also be the most overpowered. I've definitely done like 20 encounters after that.
Yes, I'm pretty sure we got lied to, because I've searched every room in this place. There's not one stupid mole bear.
Maybe this used to be a mole bear.
Maybe. Either way, I feel betrayed, and like I still made more progress than you did.
No way. There's no way I don't have this! Where's Shockwave? Yeah, I must only have like 6 back rolls. Okay, we learned Shockwave.
It's crazy.
Now let's
Probably the skill in the entire game.
Mental berry. Don't have mental berry. Sparkly food. Drop. Down the player. Flip thunder. I also don't. Counterattack and counter strike. I think I only need 1 count. Other thing I need back roll, back flip, and kick. Probably kick flip. I don't think I've used that once. Like kick flip, I use flip kick. I can use another weapon at least. I could go for some nice problems.
That's fair. I'm at a crisp 26 encounters. Let's go.
Cool. Grub, 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 grub. It's about time I go radio silent. And watch some Supernatural, eat food, while also grinding. I'll keep Twitch open though. Since no real reason not to. You need to communicate with me. Twitch chat's probably your best bet. I'll stay in VC and talk when I need to. but otherwise I'm just gonna stay
Well, I won't, because I will also be watching something.
I'm gonna change my phone thing to never shut off unless I ask it to, because it's being annoying. What's it even called? Screen something? Screen timeout. Never. Oh, I can't even. Go down. That's a lot of special techniques.
Whoa, it's frogs. Whoa, frogs is gone.
How's it going over there, Soot? How's that grinding going? Seemed like you were working a lot faster than me. Might have wasted a lot of time, but probably not that much. How so? Did my last message not send? What do you mean? Said doing great, might have wasted a lot of time, but probably not that much. Someone tried to tell how many with not full focus. This last one. Oh. Define how many. Like how many things you've gotten? Or fights or whatever? Gotcha. I'm pretty sure I have all my stuff for every weapon I've been doing, so I haven't even been paying attention to that stuff. And I finished up 4 weapons so far. I assume you're probably at like 5, maybe 6 done. I definitely wasted a bit of time. What weapon are you on? Starting my 5th. Gotcha. Gotta lock in. I mean, to be fair, one of mine was easy. It was like 50, and the other 2 were bow and axe, which I basically had completed. And then I did staff and spear, and then working on knife now. So I guess we're both on our 5th weapon. You're gonna need to restock weapon. What does that even mean? My last different weapon. No, I have like everything. Just about. Yeah, 60 flails. Is that what you're working on right now? Just gotcha. Just get probably Dance of Rose. Maybe it was Dark Assassin? Yeah, I got a lot to work on. Back to it, I guess. And headsets coming off because uncomfortable. Bap. It might be time to see if Overwatch is working. It's like, oh. What's on next flavor? Technically be up next. I assume I have. I'm gonna assume this is a regular sword. Choose this first ability, and then I will DM during until we get a black one. Anyway, though, YouTube gang, we are gonna be out of here. We might stitch these videos together. I don't know. Probably not. We'll probably be playing more tonight, though. That's at least my plan. But we're gonna end this here and try to see if Overwatch is working. Don't worry, Tycoon. I'm still gonna be streaming a little bit just for the YouTube gang. Let them know. But YouTube gang, links in the description. You know all that jazz, and I'll see you guys later.